Hello, hello, hello. We have a Pickles invading already. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Miko. You were really close to getting first, though, Miko. But Ricky is a champ, I tell ya. I honestly don't know how Ricky does it. No, you changed your mind. So, I finished my blanket last night, or actually, I finished it this morning. I didn't quite make it last night. I tried. I tried, but it hit like 1:30 or almost 1:30, and my brain turned to like mush, and I'm like, I literally had one side left, one side. But I was like, no, I can't do it. So I finished it this morning with my morning coffee. And so the blanket's done. I did post it in Discord. It's not the nicest lighting picture, so it doesn't have the sparkle that it should. But it's it's finished. And so I figured we would go back to spinning. Um, I ordered yarn for some sweaters that I need to make. Um, so we have made progress on organizing the living room, and it looks so much better. Oh, nice. Hopefully when we finish, it will make the landlord happy, right? I hope so too. Yeah, I was worried when because I knew I was going to run out. There you go. I knew I was going to run out of the orange. Well, it's pink technically. Um, but I was really happy with how nice the green actually looked with the pink. So that made me happy. Here. That one cat leaves. Hey, Majestic! One cat leaves, another cat comes along. Are you gonna help me spin? Maybe? Or are you just gonna get in the way? Thank you! I don't know, I decided to change it up, and I had a little bit of time before stream, so I was like, how long's it been since I like put makeup on and actually wore lipstick? Normally it's like I'll do my eyes a little bit, but I'll just wear chapstick. So I was like, I'm gonna be pretty today. And break comes along. Boop. You gonna let me stream? Hmm? Yeah. I had a bit of free time, so I thought, why not? And of course, Vinny is making it very easy to spin right now. waiting for him to decide what he wants to do. Okay. So I ordered some yarn for some sweaters. I think I ordered enough. I might have to order more, but it is the blue brown Rolex. I was like, let's spin. I have this project that I want to finish, so let's work on it today. It's been a while since I spun anything. So that's what we're doing. We're spinning the blue brown. How is have I asked how is everyone doing? I hope that I asked that. I don't know. The cats were a little bit distracting, not gonna lie. The cats are good at that. I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice chill day. We finished the blanket I've been working on. I played some Valheim earlier. Not gonna lie. There are times when I wish this computer could play video games, and I would just like change it up and do a gaming stream. But then I'm like, no, I don't need to stream my gaming. I need to clean off my sewing table so I can use it for streaming. Nice. I am having a brain fart. So what I was gonna say. I'm like, what was I gonna say? I did have a nap today, so we're good there. So I'm not gonna get tired, but I think I'm just a little bit brain foggy. Froggy? We're just a little bit brain froggy. We're doing good, guys. We're doing real good. But yeah. We should get in the groove of things. I'm just having one of those beginning of streams brain fart functioning moments. Maybe I've been playing too many video games and my mind's gone to mush or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited to finish this yarn. Oh, that's pretty. Congratulations on 3rd retro. Well, hello. How is retro doing? We be spinning. We spin round, round, spin round, round. I don't know why. What is wrong with me? I'm just like so like mushy brained at the moment, but not like tired mushy brain like last night. Last night I was so freaking tired. I'm just mushy brain. Mushy brain. Everyone's a little mushy brain today, right? Is there any kind of like cosmic things going on with planets or something? Anything in retrograde? Grade, not gray. He's a marini. I'm okay. I came up to bed about an hour ago and spent the last hour in bed watching another streamer and knitting. Nice! Hey Tibbo! You're here early. Usually I don't see you this early in the stream. How you doing? You're making it very easy for me to spin there, buddy. I love you. Something's wrong. Not only was I in bed early, I also came up before 1 a.m. and was first up to bed. You feeling okay there, Retro? That doesn't sound like you. Usually you're like the last person to bed. At this time all the time. Are you? But I'm not tired still. Not tired, just wanted to chill in a comfy bed. Up in there. Sometimes you just want to like stretch out in bed. I didn't work today and I slept in until 12:30 my time. It was wild. I slept till about 9 today. I let myself sleep in a bit. I was up late because I didn't stop streaming till like 1:30 my time, and then I played a little bit of Valheim before I went to sleep to wind down. So I think it was about 2:30 by the time I got to bed. And yeah, I was like, well, I don't have to do anything today. Mom doesn't have dialysis. I'm gonna sleep in a bit. So I slept in until my bladder told me I had to get up. And then I got a nap in this afternoon, so that was good. There's gotta be some sort of like retrograde or some sort of planetary thing. There's something's going on. I've been getting up earlier. Hey, that's always good. I find when I get up earlier, I am more productive. If I sleep in, then I'm not. But I am more of a night person than a morning person. So I'm like a walking contradiction. I'm more productive during the day, like in the mornings. But I'm like a natural night owl. And I'm not productive at night. Oh, well, on rare occasions, I'm productive enough where I'll be like, I want to go for a walk at 1 in the morning. But like for like cleaning or anything like that, no, it's got to be done like in the morning, or I just don't seem to get anything done. I don't know if it's from years of working, like mornings. That might be it. Been getting up around 10:30. It's a good time for me, right? Stay up all night. Yeah, was it Cats that requested this song? I can't remember who requested it, but normally I'm just like bopping out to it. Like I usually on days when Mom has dialysis, I usually get up at 7. Make myself a cup of coffee, give myself like a couple hours to wake up. Then I make Mom's breakfast and get her up for the day. Well, it depends. If she was up all night, then I usually try to let her sleep as much as possible. But I try. I mean, I have my moments. My mom has many moments. But anything that I can do to get her functioning and working with me to go to dialysis, I will do. Thankfully, for the most part, most days she's pretty easy to please. Just realized I'm listening to Crobit's music. Not my music. Guess I should. Guess I should move my hook down. Oh, I cannot wait to see what this yarn looks like all plied up. All spun and plied up. It's gonna be so pretty, I just know it. So is anybody else working on anything? Did you like my new crochet? Yes! The pumpkin! I love it!
She's so cute.
It's almost another roll leg down. Yay! I don't know why my brain is so like blank. I'm like, I need to talk about something. I have no idea what to talk about today. My brain is not, I think, it just hasn't hit function mode yet. I keep saying I can't wait to see this all plied up, but I have seen what this looks like plied up because of my sample swatch. But still, to see like a full skein of it, it's gonna be freaking awesome. Rolex number 2 of the evening. I know. I don't know. I just felt like looking pretty tonight. Normally I don't care. Normally my hair is just like tied up in a messy bun. Half the time it's like I start streaming and realize there's a stain on my shirt and I'm like, oh lovely. Well, a little late now. Tonight I decided to add a little bit of time before stream, so I was like, why not? Let's put some makeup on. Let's look pretty. How are you doing? Hi, buddy. You gonna come up? No? You just want to say hello? Thank you. I used to do the coppery gold makeup, but a bit darker than what you have going on. I love it with the red auburn hair. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about going a little bit wild with my eyes, and I was like, nah, we'll keep the eyes a little bit more subtle. I'm not much of a makeup wearer. Usually I use just like a tiny bit of eyeshadow, a little bit of mascara, eyeliner, and then I'll wear like chapstick or something. But I was like, let's do some red lips. Why not? I don't get to wear my red lips as much anymore, so. Mister. Mister. Oh, pancake time. Pancake time. Okay, I've put my knitting down. Now it was too much concentrating, right? I have those days. I'm not a makeup wearer as well. Now my hair is faded looking, as that's how our coloring goes gray. Yes. I get excited when I get gray hairs. I'm getting quite a few around my temples. And I'm excited, but unfortunately, looking at my mom, I will never have the white hair that I want to have. I want to be one of those redheads that goes completely white, and it's not going to happen. Nope. My mom still has a full head of red hair, and she's 76 years old. I want to do Princess Luna look. Ooh. That sounds nice. Redneck. How's Redneck doing? I'm not a makeup wearer, but my girlfriend is going to use me as a test dummy for her makeup. It's going to be funny as fuck because I'm a dude with buzzed hair and look uber masculine. That's going to be awesome. That is going to be awesome. And already my Spotify's glitching. Yay! Love when it glitches this early in stream. Right? Maybe. I think even my gran still had some color in her hair in her 80s. She also had red hair at one point in time. She was all gray at the sides, and I think even a good portion up top, but near the back she had like top and back part, she had color. Um, Faded color, but she still had some color to her hair. But yeah, I might get lucky. But yeah, I wanted to be one of those people that went like completely white so that I could just have fun with all the like temporary hair dyes and just like start dye my hair all funky colors without having to bleach my hair. That was my dream goal. I don't see that happening, but that's okay. I'm here. Back's all pissed off, but I'm glad I'm here. Glad to be here. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're here too, Redneck. You did a thing. Got the cable I need to do my steering wheel for my American. Ooh. So back to hardcore streaming. Yay! No, I have wanted gray hair for years, and nope, my friend has long gray hair, long gray beard since early 20s. I'm jealous, right? Hey Jerry, how's it going? I'm back. I'm back to spinning. We're spinning the brown and blue floof that I combed out. I'm excited. This is what it will look like when it's knit up. If you haven't seen it, I can't remember if you have or not. Ugh, the lighting. There we go. So. It's a bit time consuming because it is in yarn form, so it's the cats have gotten hold of this. But it's like 5 strands of, like, it's not spun or anything, but like 5 strands of unspun roving in a ball. And then some blue chunky merino. And we have Passion to thank for this, because Passion sent this out to me along with this big bag of floof here. So I'm loving it. Now I just need to spin it all. But I have committed myself or challenged myself to making 2 sweaters before Christmas. Oh, ads. Always ads. Yeah, I thankfully the sweaters I'm buying the yarn for, I have the one pattern. It's going to be a hoodie. I haven't decided on the second pattern though. And if I don't get them done, it's not going to be a big deal, but I've kind of like, it's just sort of like a little self challenge. It's like you can do this. You got this. Maybe. The bonus about these two sweaters is they're both in normal sizes. So like one I think is like a size medium and the other one is maybe a large to an extra large. So it shouldn't take me as long because they're smaller projects than if I was making two sweaters my size. But I do eventually want to like spin enough yarn to make some sweaters for some people. So that might be like a next year's project, is spinning enough yarn to make one or two sweaters for people. I have never knit myself a sweater. I get sad at how much time and wool and yardage it will take. You know, I used to kind of think that way, and then I went with it, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it, and I've made myself two sweaters. One was bought yarn, but the second sweater was all done by me. So I spun it up, dyed it, spun it up, and then I made a knit short sleeve top. And I've made two cardigans for myself now. Like, I don't know if you've seen this one or not. This thing, I actually made it a little too big, but that's fine. Because I like big, loose sweaters. But there's this one that I made with scrappy yarn. I love this thing. Honest to God. I love this. Maybe that's what I should do for my brother's next sweater after the one that I'm making him, is just make a scrappy yarn sweater for him. He'd probably totally wear it. My brother loves bright colors, so... And yeah, I like the cardigan pattern so much that I made two. So like I made one with regular just like store-bought yarn. Fuzzy stuff. It was nice fuzzy stuff. And then I made a second cardigan. So I have two cardigans for this winter. Yeah, Vinny's always demanding attention. What are you chewing on? Okay. As long as it's not yarn. Mister, who likes to bite yarn in half. Mm-hmm. You're just looking for shit to get into, aren't you? Mm-hmm. That was very graceful, buddy. He's a very graceful cat. He's a classic orange cat. Extremely graceful. Not at all a bull in the china shop. Complete klutz. Has totally not fallen off the top shelf at least 2, possibly 3 times now due to him just being an idiot. Orange cats that are little... Yes. Yes, exactly. funny on Facebook earlier. I gotta share it. Ooh, yes. Aren't our orange tabbies silly and crazy? You know, I've had another orange tabby, and he did have some of the orange cat syndrome, but not like Vinny. Vinny is just. He is. Yeah. Bobby, he was. He was a cuddle bug. He would fight any male that came in the vicinity. But for the most part, he was just a lazy couch potato kind of cat. Vinny, on the other hand, goes from one extreme to the other, mostly flop these days. But he's just like, when he's, instead of like walking around or stepping over things, he just bowls right through. He, he's scared of every little sound. I'm pretty sure he has a death wish some days. He's just, yeah, he portrays all of the orange cat personalities. Gonna catch cold. My orange isn't typical orange. She's super chill. Nice. You can't spell the word homeowner without meow. That's why the cats rule the house, right? 100% true. Have fun. Excuse me for yawning. You are running around in scars, tearing love apart. Bet me where you think you are. Feel alright. Your promises be right. Running around leaving scars, tearing love apart. Outside your soul, come back at all. I don't want to organize my sewing table. I feel that I don't want to organize this office, but I gotta get at it. It's getting out of hand again. I had made progress on it, and what progress I made is no longer in existence. So I need to get back on it. Roll egg number 3 of the evening. The only thing that sucks about spinning these roll eggs is they require a little bit more attention than when I'm spinning either like other roll eggs or just roving. hello, welcome on in. And yes, organizing is hard, especially when you don't have anywhere to put anything. So it's like you can organize, but you're shifting things from one place to another. And it's like, oh, well, I could just order some bins. There's no place to put the bins. Well, there is. There is a spot where I can actually put bins in this room, but still. And I need to do it. Cuz what bins I have are full. They are full already. Honest question here, other than being much more efficient and faster, will the electric spinner do a different end yarn than a drop? I think you can pretty well do the exact same on a drop spindle that you can an electric spinner or a treadle wheel. Alright, I gotta go help Bubba. Y'all have good and take care, Redneck. Thank you. Sending you hugs. I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can pretty well do anything on any spinning device. It just might require more setup on certain ones. And then, of course, like, drop spindles don't necessarily hold as much yarn. So, depending on how thick you want to ply your yarn, like if you want to do several plies, you might not be able to hold as much yarn on the spindle. I'm about to give up and go to bed because I just ran into a second manufacturer's knot while trying to make a ball, and the knots are so ugly, there's no good way to work them in. Yeah, I've had to literally cut and retie yarns because of some manufacturer knots. Hi, buddy. I thought about ordering from Your Inspirations because I was getting Red Heart and Bernat yarn, but it was actually cheaper for me to order it from Amazon for what I wanted, so I went with it that way. Not gonna lie, I did see those sales. And I was like, Urgh. But everything that I needed, I was able to get cheaper on Amazon. So, it's not always the case. A lot of times I go to the website to order something, but I didn't even check. Let's check to see what day. Oh, that is thin. Let's check to see what day the yarn is supposed to come in. And shop locally at Hobby Lobby. Yeah, my local store that sells yarn does not have a lot of options for anything. It's just a very small story. I unfortunately live too rural, and they just don't have the options that I need for certain things, which is sad. Tuesday. I should have yarn by Tuesday, and I think I have enough to for sure finish the one sweater. The other one I might have to order more, but it'll be a good start. He's a good boy. Thursday for my package, curse shipping. I wish that I had some like good shopping choices for yarn, like store wise, because sometimes it's just nice to walk around and actually be able to touch the yarn and see if you're gonna like it. But even so, like even if I go to the next bigger town, it's just Walmart, and a lot of times it's like picked pretty clean, because that is like our only option. He took a Bubs. I know that there's a Michael's in the same town that my stepkids are in, but that's 6 hours away. I should check to see if there's a Michael's any closer to me, but I don't think there is. Got a friend in me. Hey, Prince! How is Prince doing? You got a friend in me. Problem is that only works if we're only going for like a day kind of thing, because with Mom's dialysis, she has to be in dialysis 3 times a week. So it's like, even if I was to like plan a mini vacation, I have to plan mini vacations around her dialysis, or find a place, like a town that actually has a renal clinic that can take her. So like, if we were to go visit my brother, they don't have dialysis out there, and basically the big town that I always talk about, where I always say the big town, he's like we're like equal parts. So it's like we're like an hour, he's like an hour and 15, an hour and 20 minutes on the opposite side. And you have to go to the big town. If you live out there, you have to go to the big town to get your dialysis 3 times a week. So if we go out and visit him, basically we gotta do it on a weekend. Because that's when mom has like 2 days off in a row. Or we plan and either like plan for something out here or plan for something closer to the bigger town or another town that has a renal unit. Thank you. Ooh, we got another one. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, let's just see where the closest Michael's is to me. Man, it's not even saying that there's one where my kids live now. Did they get rid of it? Hold on. I think I spelled it wrong. I always have a terrible habit of spelling Michael wrong. Let's try that again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh, 5.5 hours and 6 hours. If I had my passport, there's one probably just over an hour, maybe 2 hours for me. Yeah. Michael's is basically out for me. Spotify loves to be a brat. Hey Fairy, how's it going? Yes, my mom does dialysis 3 times a week. For like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Stupid question. Why would you need a passport? Because you can't cross the border without a passport. You need a passport in order to cross the border. You know, it never used to be that way, but it is now. It's been that way for quite some time now, but yeah. When I was a kid, you didn't need a passport to cross the border. So when you have a passport and you live near the border, a lot of people will go down and do shopping down in the States. But I don't have a passport. So that option is out. It's been a long time since I've been over the border. Yeah. I didn't elaborate. I guess I could have probably elaborated. If I had a passport, I could go over the border, and there's a Michael's that's a little bit closer than the two closest to me in Canada, but not by much. Like maybe an hour and a half closer. It's really not much difference. Come on, Spotify. 90% of Canada's population lives within 50 miles of the border. A lot of times it's faster to go. Yes. My gran used to always go get her cheese and her tobacco over the border when I was a kid. So we used to do trips and go down, and we get to have some candy that we didn't necessarily see up here in Canada, so that was always fun. But it was a long time ago. I wish I had gotten a passport when I lived in Washington. I was only 45 minutes from the border, but never visited Canada. Oh man, that would have been cool. I always wanted to, like, I've only ever been down into like Idaho. I would love to one day eventually like go down into like Montana and Washington and just I want to visit more places. Growing up, I was 5-minute walk from a U.S. grocery store. It would take 15 minutes to drive to the closest. Wow. So no kidding. It's like, drive all this time or just walk over here. Move into Canada right now. I don't feel good. Make me laugh, please. I'm not good at making people laugh. Not on the spot. You could go for a spinny ride. It might make you dizzy enough. I just gotta go and do laundromat. See ya in the next stream, everyone. Spotify. That's it. We're putting Spotify in a timeout. sending you hugs, best. If you want, best, you can go for a ride on the spinning wheel. You'll get super dizzy. Might go flying though. So, I mean, I'm not entirely sure how Pele does it. She just kind of like jumps into the wheel and just goes spinning around, round, round. Also, Majestic, if you are still here, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next stream. If not, well, have a good night anyways. We have put Spotify in timeout because Spotify was acting up, having a bit of a temper tantrum, so Spotify is in timeout. If you're wondering why there's no music, I had enough. See, Superman is actually watching over you. He takes care of everybody in the stream. So yeah, if you go for a ride on the spinning wheel and you go flying, Superman will catch you. Unless you are Superman. Maybe you're Superman. That could be it. Going to walk in tomorrow, I think. Oh, not feeling good? Sending you extra hugs then. I've lost count on how many roll eggs. I think I've done 4, or is it 5 roll eggs now that I've spun so far this stream. I can't remember. I've lost count. I just know that it's spinning pretty good, so I'm happy. I am happy. We are spinning good, having fun. Spotify is in timeout because I got tired of listening to it stutter and skip and pause. We'll try again in a little bit. Sometimes the two just need a break. Sometimes they just need a break from each other. So, and I can't exactly pause the stream, so Spotify is the one that gets put in timeout. On the bright side, I got the first batch of candy corn. Yay. Candy corn. It's something I just have not been. I can't. I can eat very, 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 very small amounts of it. But yeah, I just can't really do candy corn. But I'm a candy fiend, so if I'm in desperate need of candy and that's all that's available, I will eat it. Do I like it? Not necessarily. Hey Teal, how's it going? Now, I was gonna do something. I can't remember what I was gonna do. I don't remember. I love when that happens. When I don't remember a thing. Not a big fan of Peeps either. They're okay. Honestly, my favorite candy, hands down, I think, has to be rockets, or as everyone in the States calls them, Smarties. But Canada has different Smarties, so we call ours rockets. People think I'm crazy, but I love rockets. You are all... I decided I wanted to look pretty today. I had a little bit of time before stream, so I was like, why not? It's been a while. And the other day I was like going through some of my old streams, and I was like, oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've worn makeup, like lipstick anyways. I'm like, let's do this. Let's look all pretty. Trying this again, not on my laptop. Hey, how's it going? Was your laptop giving you trouble? Also, my stream is okay. Well, my stream's doing good, but my music has been glitchy. So, music is currently on a timeout. Spotify needed a break. Just got a whole case of Ollies. I don't. Oh, a whole case from Ollies. Got it. Peeps are not the best. Unless we have different Peeps here in Canada, they're like a marshmallow candy. You went to like... Oh, dang. Yeah, that definitely would... Yeah, no. My go-to, honestly, I think, in truth, is okay, well, that might... I could probably do that with Peeps. I'm a Rocket Girl, or for anyone that's not in Canada, that's Smarties for the Americans. I love them. I never used to when I was younger. They were like my brother's candy of choice. I also am obsessed with Tootsies. I love Tootsies. The fruit Tootsies. Oh my god, I love the fruit Tootsies. But I love all Tootsies. Except for the vanilla. I don't like the vanilla. I'll eat them, but I don't like them. Flavored chalk. Wouldn't be so bad. Why are you so called Rocket Girl? Wonder what your spinning to craft ratio. Like how much spinning I do and actually craft with it after, or... Because that would be a good question. I have a lot. I will say, most of my recent stuff that I have spun, I usually find a project for. But a lot of my stuff that I spun up before I started streaming, I have a lot of yarn. Gummy worms are really good. Oh, hot tamales. Oh, yes. It's so hard to find hot tamales around where I live now. Like, it's near impossible. I can get Mike and Ike's, but I can't get hot tamales. And I love hot tamales. But yeah, so like, in the last year, I have crafted a fair bit with what I've spun. But before, I would spin it up and be like, I'll find a project for it. And then I spin some more. So I have an entire, like, giant bin behind this chair that is pretty well full of yarn. And then I do have some smaller bins that have yarn that I haven't done anything with. But for the most part, I'm usually, what I'm spinning usually is, there's a craft plan for it. But like, I have, this is mostly full of spun yarn. There's a few other things in here, but for the most part, it's all spun yarn, and it's usually like I have one hank of this and one hank of that. So I have a hard time trying to find projects, like small projects for that. So I usually try to, when I'm spinning, I usually try to do like 2 or 3 hanks of the same thing, or similar enough that I can put together to make a project with. So I just, yeah, I need to start using a bunch of my spun yarn, and a lot of my early stuff was all 2-ply. Posture check. I'm changing my streams. I will not be streaming this week, so I can get better. So, as long as I have my chocolate, I'm happy. Yeah, chocolate is really good. I'm actually, I go in spurts with my candy now. I used to live off of chocolate. I always had some sort of chocolate around. But since I've tried to get myself off of candy, I go in spurts where I'll go long periods of time without candy, and then all of a sudden I need to binge on something. And it varies depending on the day. So sometimes it's chocolate, other times it's like little 5-cent candies, other times it's like Mike and Ike's or hot tamales, if I can find the hot tamales. It varies. I should totally do that. This is my Hank Tom. You know, try, you might not like it, but try gargling with salt water. It tastes terrible. It'll probably make you gag, or at least it does for me. But warm salt water. It's horrible, but it helps. Okay. Did you put enough salt in? Because I was always too much of a baby, and I would never put enough salt in. And my mom's like, well, no wonder it's not working. Can't even taste the salt in this. Salt. Okay, that's a lot of salt. Also, honey might help. If you've got any honey, eat like a teaspoon of honey. If you can. Like, obviously, if you have an allergy or, you're diabetic or something, you might want to, maybe, yeah. But, yeah, if you're able to. Of course, if you were talking about Peeps and candy corn and stuff. Hot water with, yes, hot water with lemon and honey. I usually will boil up a lemon. I'll peel and all. and a ginger root, peel and all. I'll like not so much boil it, but like simmer it on the stove, and then I put that in a cup with cayenne and honey, and drink that. I will live off of that when I'm sick. And if I'm feeling extra sick and feel that I can tolerate it, I will put a garlic clove in with the lemon and ginger. My lungs are in war. I have premature lung. Whenever I get sick, I'm screwed. Sending you hugs. That's no good. Yes. Does keep the vampires away. You don't know. If you like garlic, kid you not, just thinly sliced garlic on some bread and butter. Phenomenal. Just saying. Probably like the best thing you could eat when you're sick. Or to help prevent you from getting sick. Do you walk around smelling like garlic? Maybe. Is it worth it? Yes, in my eyes it is. Yes. Yes, garlic Texas toast. A calculator. That's cute. Look at that. We're through another. We're through another roll egg. I feel like we're just like moving through these roll eggs. Hugs are working. My headache went away. Oh, good. I'm glad. Headaches suck. I can't function with them. That is like one thing that would stop my streams, is if I got a headache. I just cannot function with a headache. I cannot handle it. I have friends that deal with migraines, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it, because I am just useless when I have a headache. I love when the cat jumps up, slips, and digs his claw into your stomach. Best feeling in the world. We have an orange baby. We have an orange baby. He likes bum pats. It makes him happy. Right, buddy? Potty tat. Yup. I think I thought potty tat. I did. Pick up a buzz. Yeah. You gotta love this snuggle bug. Even when he's pissing you off, he's cute. Right, buddy? You're leaving me? You're leaving me? But I love you. It's like I'm off to investigate again. Pretty sure he wants treats because I haven't given him his afternoon treats that he has gotten used to getting. It never used to be a thing, but suddenly it became a thing where whenever I was gone in the afternoon and I came back over, he suddenly now expects me to give him treats. And if I don't, he tends to do this weird wander thing. And whenever I get close to where his treats are, he's like, "Oh, treats!" And I'm like, "No, you don't need them." And he's like, "But I want them." So then I have to give him treats. And Pickles, she doesn't like cat treats. She doesn't like much of anything. She doesn't really like human food. She doesn't really like cat treats. Her form of a treat is her canned cat food every morning. That is what she likes. Her soft food. She'll eat dry food throughout the day if there is no soft food, but her treat, what she sees as a treat, is her soft food. Hopefully no one gets what I have. Right, and hopefully you get better soon. Because that sucks. No one deserves to get sick. Right? I second that. Let's just all send healing vibes best way. We be spinning. We be spinning some yarn. That is very thin yarn. This will definitely not be an even spin. It's got character. There's the odd little clumps and bumps. For the most part, she's a pretty nice spin. I just realized that you guys can't see my hands. If you do want to see me drafting, I can lower my camera a little bit. What is the spin for, or is it just for? I'm not 100% sure yet. Not sure what this is going to be yet. There's a few options for it. Ooh. Do we have a list of options? What are the options for your first stream project? Do you have like a few options to choose from? We could work on a baby project, a hair scarf, a shawl. Ooh. Shawls are pretty. Do you have a particular shawl in mind? I have several I could do. Well, shawls are pretty awesome. Baby projects are pretty awesome too. Would it be like a baby blanket or would it be like a baby outfit? But I am partial to shawls. Shawls, blanket. Honestly, I'm partial to everything. What am I saying? I keep making shawls or starting shawls and not finishing them. So there's that. But I am getting closer to finishing the one. So I guess I am making some progress. Bonnets, booties, pacifier, clip, tethers. Ooh. Booties are always cute. And bonnets. Baby outfits might be like something like more simple and small instead of like doing like a big project for your first stream. Maybe a smaller project might be the better option. Oh, we have a pickles. We have a pickles coming. Hi, Miss Pickles. What you doing? She's like, I've come for attention. I've come for attention. Give me pets and scritches. Give me pets and scritches. I need the lovin's. I need the lovin's. These are sweet baby girls. Yeah. What you doing, Pickles? You're so cute. You are so cute. She's like, don't stop petting. Don't stop petting me. I likes the pets. I likes the pets. tail. I've got your tail. I'm petting your tail. She's like, not the tail, pet me. Not the tail, pet me. Oh, oh, there's, oh, she's starting to go. Oh, oh, oh. Does that feel good? Does that feel good, baby? She's got squinty eyes like this. Oh, that feels good. Oh, it's that sweet spot right there. It's that sweet spot right there. Oh, right there. Right there. Oh gosh, that feels so good. Yeah, that feels so good. Where's the feel good? Yeah, right there. Right there. Does that feel good? Oh yeah, that feels good. That feels so good. That feels so good. That's it. She's just like, yes, right there. Here we go. This will make her happy. And flop. Instant. Oh, she got up. Oh, see your brother? Well, fine then. They decided to leave me. So we'll go back to spinning. We will go back to spinning since they abandoned me. I saw earlier on Facebook a woman who is crocheting a pair of booties because she's about to have a second baby and needs to be able to keep the first baby happy. Now he won't have all the cuddle times. So she made him a cushion. Aww. I think I've seen those. They're cute. Boobies. Boobies. I realized I read it wrong. As soon as she said not booties, I'm like, it's boobies, not booties. All making sense to me. Sense to me now. Oh my gosh. But I have seen those booby pillows before. Oh my gosh. We still have a fair bit of legs to spin. But I think we're on like 5 or 6 roll legs so far tonight. So, can't complain about that. Oh, yeah. Let's try the music again. I forgot that I put the music on timeout. I forgot it did that I put the music on timeout. Oops. I was just like off in my own little world, spinning, chit-chatting, not really paying attention. I could say is that my life is really plain. Don't understand why I sleep all day. I'm gonna head off now. Have a good one. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. And I will see you tomorrow's. Scared. 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 Hey, Crimson. Like says that my life is pretty plain. We just got the music up and running again. I put Spotify in timeout earlier, and then I forgot that I put Spotify in timeout, and then all of a sudden I was like sitting there going, "Wait a minute. We're not listening to Spotify." How is Crimson doing? That's good. We are spinning, obviously. Obviously, this is what I'm doing. I finished the blanket this morning. I don't know if you saw that in Discord or not. But project done. I've got yarn ordered for sweaters. And so I figured, why not work on this yarn? Sitting and spinning. Sitting and spinning. Around this town and all she found was her. Was it 2 weeks after she got married the one started getting abused? She put on dark glasses and long sleeve blouse, makeup to cover her bruise. To file for divorce. Right through a restraining order and put her in intensive care. Right away, Marianne flew in from Atlanta. Midnight wonders hand and they worked out a plan to decide that Earl had to die. Goodbye, Earl. And a sleeper. Topper. Bring her in high and low. Thank you, ladies. Anyone remember the show My Name is Earl? I do. I actually really enjoyed watching that show. Faded into. Oh. The mama is calling. 1 second. Alright. I will be back. Oops. Allow me to pause that music. I accidentally turned my earbud off when I took it out. I'll fix it in a second. I will be right back. I gotta go make mom a snack. And I will fix the music before I go, but I can't talk on mic when it's going through my speaker. So I paused it. Anyways, I'll be back. I think I'm gonna make myself an oval tea. I think I have one in queue still anyways. And then, yeah. Give me... Oh, I will... any sound's gonna come through my speakers at the moment. I will get this song set up. I will fix Spotify so it's going through my earbuds, and yeah, I will be back about 5-10 minutes. Okay, I am back. It's warm out in the kitchen. And then I just made myself a hot drink. But I'm cooling down as soon as I sat down in front of my fan. I'm like, oh, that's better. Here goes Dr. Pepper. I forgot to fill up my water bottle today. Oh well. I got my Ovaltine. Chris, and you'll see the correlation. Oh. Hey Freya, how's it going? Are we back from ads? Back from ads. And of course Spotify's being a jerk again. Spotify. Spotify. Come on. I put it's going pretty good. I put Spotify in a timeout earlier, then forgot that I put Spotify in a timeout, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, we don't have music. So then I let Spotify play music again, and I go for break and come back and he's acting up again. Ooh, dill pickle crispy minis. Those are pretty good, not gonna lie. I like crispy minis. They're good. I think, honestly though, I think my favorite one is the butter popcorn one. But I like most of them. I, yeah. I think there's only like maybe one or two that I'm not a big fan of. I got 2 other bags. I already finished. Oh, yes. Maybe I should put some of those on my shopping list tomorrow. Sweet you know what? I think that's actually one of my favorites. No, butter popcorn, then sweet chili. Oh, welcome on in, you guys. How was your stream? Stream was good. I worked on account. Nice. I finished. I guess I can. I can show it. I finished the dragonfly blanket. Finally finished the dragonfly blanket. I unfortunately ran out and I had to use some leftover green from the butterfly blanket. It's folded in half at the moment. But there. Where? Yes, I know. I was like, I have to. I want to write up a pattern for this one. Because the butterfly one, someone else did that on YouTube. So there's a YouTube pattern for the butterfly one, but I don't think there's one. There might be, but I don't think there's one for the dragonfly. So I'm think I'm gonna write it up, or at least write up a basic guideline. I don't know. I'm not the best at writing up patterns, but we'll see. Yep. But I love it. It makes me happy. I wasn't able to do as big of a border, due to the fact that this is a slightly bigger blanket. than the butterfly one. There we go. There we go. That's better. But yeah, it's still pretty. It's still pretty. Oh, my hair's getting caught. Okay. Back to spinning. Oh, yeah, there was something else I wanted to do. Hold on. Check in. Yeah, one sec. I knew there was something else I needed to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's good. I worked with. Okay, let's fix it. Okay, making sure that I'm caught up on chat. Come up. that was a sad little jump there, buddy. What you doing? Do you even know? Do you even know what you're doing? I don't think you do. I don't think you know what you're doing, buddy. Other than wanting lovin's. Time for pancake cat. The spinning is going pretty good. I think I've spun up like 6 roll eggs now tonight. We have this many roll eggs to spin. Yes, it looks like hair. Or at least it looks like hair to me. My snuggle bug. My snuggle bug. Don't leave. Don't leave, buddy. I think it's because I put my arm down and he was suddenly like, "Where's my support?" Come on. That's just me now. Crimson Song. I keep looking at that bloody shawl on the screen, and I'm like, I really shouldn't have that up except for when I'm working on that shawl. Buzz. Yeah, good boy. Love you, buddy. I'm gonna make some lunch and do some housework. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, I totally forgot to say, if you need to raid and run, by all means. You took a Bob's. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Took a Bob's. I'm not sure what he's looking at. I can't figure out what it is. Well, thank you for the kisses, Bubba. You gonna go up? I love that boy. I love that boy. Come on, Spotify. I can't believe you're messing with Jaylee. Callie! How is Callie doing? We spin in today. We also finished Dragonfly Blanket. Callie is doing okay. Finally got out of the endless panic attack, and now I'm working on scripts for lore videos that I'm gonna upload on Instagram. Ooh, nice. About the creatures in my book. Oh, that is awesome. Do I follow you on Instagram? I think I do. I get behind on following people. I'll be like, I'll like go and start scrolling through my Instagram, and then there's like the suggested people to follow, and it's like the follow back options or whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do this more often. Jams is doing really good. I finished my Dragonfly Blanket this morning. I almost did it last night. Last night I was up till I streamed later than normal. And I was up till like 1:30 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm so close to being finished. I just have one side left to do on the blanket. And I knew I was going to run out of the pink, so I had to substitute with the ball of green that I used to have on this knitting needle. But I was just like, I am not going to be able to make it on this row. My brain is mush. So I put it down, went to bed, and then this morning when I was watching Clean's stream, I think it was, yeah, Cleansy's stream, I was hanging out in his stream this morning, and I finished the blanket. So that is 2 amazing rainbow blankets done. One in butterfly, one in dragonfly. And I ordered yarn because I'm going to be attempting to do 2 sweaters before Christmas. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I ordered the yarn today for the 2 sweaters. And so in the next little while, you guys might see me working on a lot of sweater knitting stream. Yeah. Oh, I think it's under Jam's art. Hold on. It is on my, yeah, 2. Thankfully, both the people I'm making sweaters for are like normal sizes, so like a medium and either a large or an extra large. I gotta double check on that one. So not as much yarn to deal with. Yeah, my Insta is under Jam's art. The link is on my page. I don't have a command for it, though. I need to get a command for that. Yay! Follow back. But yeah, so I mean, I don't have to finish them for Christmas. It's a self challenge. My brother asked if I could make him a sweater, and he said probably won't be able to get it done in time. And I said no, but I'll make you a sweater. What I didn't say was that I am going to challenge myself to making a sweater for him and my sister-in-law. I suck at it. I almost never remember to post. Um, I mean, I'm lucky if I post something in my Discord. I am terrible at posting on my social media. But I do try. I try. And I mean, I'm often like randomly scrolling on it. I just never post. And the most fun is that my brother wants bright colors. My brother likes bright colors. So I ordered some. It's Red Heart Super Saver, but that's no big deal. Um, he has a picture. So the color that I'm getting is crayon box, and it will work up like that. And I'm like, my brother's gonna love that. And if he doesn't, he'll still wear it because his sister made it for him. And he loves when his sister makes him stuff. There was only one thing that I ever made him that he never wore, and I don't blame him. It was a little bit tight. It was a neck warmer. He's not really much for neck warmers. Right? Hopefully it's not like it is Red Heart Super Saver, but not all of the Super Saver is terrible yarn. A good chunk of it is, but not all of it's bad. But yeah, he wants a hoodie. So I found a pattern and bought it. And I just ordered the yarn. And I still need to find a pattern for my sister-in-law's sweater. But I did order her yarn. And she likes to wear more subtle tones compared to my brother. My brother's just like, make it bright. Yes, I love this. It takes a bit to blend together because I am combing out 2 balls of yarn using dog brushes. I could use my blending board, but it would be too time consuming because the strands of the brown are so fine. Well, just like all the strands are fine yarn, so it just combs out easier on a dog brush. So yeah, I have all these roll eggs that I made up that I need to spin. We're probably about halfway through. I'd say we're about halfway through of everything that I combed up. But yeah, I'm literally combing out these into floof. Oh, of course, ads. Okay, we're back from ads. We're back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I don't know if you saw before ads hit, but this is what. Come here. This is what I have been combing out, in to make the roll eggs. So this one is 5 strands of unspun raw wool, and then this is a loose spun, like a chunky spun merino. This one combs out nice. This one is, it has its moments, but it's time consuming. But the result, worth it. The result is worth combing the floofs. When I first started spinning, and this is probably why I don't mind doing it, when I first started spinning, I didn't have any floof. I didn't know where to find it. I didn't really have a lot of money. And so I used to comb out acrylic yarn and polyfill. And I didn't even have, like, you know, the stuff for stuffing bears. I had, like, the quilting polyfill, because that's all I could get. So I had to, like, comb it to make floofs. And that's how I used to spin when I first started spinning. That's how I kind of sort of learned how to spin, was spinning polyfill and combed out acrylic yarn. And then I got on Etsy and ordered some wool. I think the first one that I ordered came from Poland. It was merino, but it felt about the same softness as my Corriedale. Maybe even not as soft. And when I first got it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is soft, because I thought all wool was horrible. And then I decided to order some wool from Ontario, some more merino. And that stuff was heaven. And so that's what I spun for the longest time, was merino at $40 a pound. And then I learned about different wools, and found that I could get a crap ton of Corriedale for free shipping and much cheaper, so I switched to that. Now I spin random stuff. But honestly, combing the floof out, it's kind of just as zen as when you're spinning. So you just kind of like get into this rhythm, and you don't really notice the time going. And you're just like, la 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 la, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And you just do a little bit each day, and all of a sudden you have a crap ton of roll eggs. But yeah, I just enjoy the whole process of spinning yarn. I like dyeing it, and if Mom's Kitchen was more functional, I'd probably dye a lot more. But I like dyeing yarn, I like spinning yarn, I like blending it, I like combing it out. But yeah, so I'm excited to start making the sweaters. I gotta find a pattern for my sister-in-law, so. I mean, I could use the same pattern as my brother's, but I kind of want to, I don't know why, but I feel like I want to make a different sweater. Maybe something that has a little bit of an embellishment at the yoke, but not like too much. I'm going to be honest here. I am terrified of your hair getting cut. I am quite a ways. It looks like it's close, and it doesn't take much to stop this. So, but it's a good foot or more away from me. So, even when I'm like this, it's still quite the distance away. And with the fan blowing it's blowing my hair away, not towards. Don't worry, you're not the first person to say that. Like, so many people are like, oh my god, aren't you worried about your hair getting wound up in that? No, this is... See. It's just pushed over, yeah. Right? No, it's, here, let's do a proper measurement. Well, let's see. I'm usually sitting about like this. It's like a foot away. 12 inches. So. Yeah, I have yet to have my hair caught in my wheel. But it doesn't take much for this to, like, it probably wouldn't feel nice, but it doesn't take much for this to stop. So, my cat's had its tail smacked by that a time or two. And Vinny once got smacked in the head with a drop spindle because he jumped up right as I started spinning, and it was like whack. I felt horrible. It was an adventure. Was it an electric wheel or was it a treadle wheel? Right? YMCA. YMCA. Now, if it just caught like one or two strands, that might hurt a bit, and you probably would have those yanked out. YMCA. My decision to chop all my hair off, promise. That was just an added perk after you chopped your hair off. You didn't have to worry about that. I need to... Oh, excuse me. I need to do some trimming on my hair. I actually want to get some layers put in. But yeah, I need to find someone that knows how to cut curly hair, because usually I just put like some bottom layers in my hair, but I want to actually put some layers in my hair and keep my length. But if you have someone that doesn't know how to cut curly hair gets curlier the shorter it is. So if I have layers put in my hair and they're not cut properly to blend in properly with the hair, you have chunks of curls. I don't want that. I hate it. Like, I had my one cousin, she's a hairdresser, and she used to cut my hair. She did not know how to cut curly hair. Not really. I mean, she wasn't bad, but anytime I got her to give me some more bangs around my face, like I like my long bangs so I can pull them back, she didn't know how to, like, I had this one and she did the best job. I wish I could find her, but the one lady I went to, she literally just went down with the scissors like this. Beautiful. My hair layered so nice. My cousin didn't do that. She just did the regular chopping layers, and of course as soon as it got short it just went chunky curls. And it's thankfully it was just my bangs, but still I want it to blend. I want the hair to blend together, not go so I after that I just didn't worry about bangs and just got her to do the bottom layer and, you know, just trim my hair up a bit and just left it like that. So I didn't remember how much my curls bounced back from wet to dry when I got it all chopped off. So I said it bounced back about 2 inches, and she just got very wide-eyed when it bounced back 3.5. Hey, I'm good. How are you? I don't color it. This is all natural. I was blessed. I hated it when I was a kid. Thank you, Curious. How are you doing? My mom had the same kind of red hair as me. She still has lots of red hair. It's just a little bit more dull looking, a little more brownish tones, but still red. But yeah, I have my lovely mother to thank for my color. I hated it when I was a kid, love it now. I have this story. I love telling it. I laugh about it all the time. I was with this friend of mine who went to go get her hair done, and I was hanging out while she was getting it done. And we were chit-chatting and everything, and I commented that, I don't know how we got on the subject of my hair, but I commented that pretty much my whole life, everyone's always come up to me and said, "Oh my God, I love your hair. I wish that I could dye my hair that color. I wish my wish my hairdresser could get that color of hair." And so I'm telling the hairdresser this as she's doing my friend's hair, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Not 10 minutes later, her boss walks out from the back, and she, like, it was like one end, and she was heading into I think she was like in the spa area, and she comes out and she's heading in towards the office area. She goes past me, and my hair was down like it is now. She goes past me, stops about 3 feet, like 3 steps past, turns around, comes back, starts playing with my hair, and says, "Oh my God, I love your hair." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you," right? She leaves. The hairdresser looks at me just like, complete shock. She's like, you weren't lying. I'm like, no. Did you think that I was bullshitting? I've had it my whole life. Yeah, I was like, I hated it when I was a kid. I did not realize how lucky I was, but now as an adult, I'm like, I am so thankful for my hair. The only thing I don't like is my mom is 76 and she still has a full head of red hair. I wanted to be one of those people that went completely white when I became a senior. I wanted to be that old lady with the white hair who dyes it all sorts of funky colors. Yes, I can do that, but I don't want to put bleach on my hair because I also love my red. So I just wanted, just white hair that I could just like use all those fun, funky temporary dyes on and just do crazy stuff. Dyed your hair black? Nice. Oh, I'm grieving. Oh no. Oh, Curious, I'm sending you hugs. I'm so sorry. I could do wigs, but I don't even like wearing hats. I have sensory issues with my head. I can wear hats sometimes, but even baseball caps, like even if I'm wearing a baseball cap, I'm constantly like taking it off my brim or taking it off my forehead and then putting it back down because I don't like the feeling of it up above, and I'm just like constantly fiddling with it. Mama had dark brown, almost black hair at 77 with a little gray. Oh, wow, nice. Usually dark hair goes gray pretty quick. That is awesome. Also, I have like a flat back of my head, so if I don't have my hair tied up, like if I have my hair down and I put like a toque on or whatever, it comes up at the back. It's just so I have to like wear my hair in a bun and then put the toque over top of the bun to hold my hat down. Still happen. My dad just turned 85 and his red hair went white only a couple years ago. So if I live old enough, I might get that white hair. I hope that I live to my 80s. That would be awesome. Still had no wrinkles. Oh, that's awesome. Be the day that I die. Well, I'm sending you lots and lots of hugs, Curious. My mom has salt and pepper, mostly dark on the back. Nice. Early 80s. Ooh, nice. I also really like the look of the people that get that beautiful like silvery gray hair with the dark as well, kind of like blended in, but it just looks so beautiful. I see, like, I look around, I love how a lot of people are not hiding their gray hair anymore. And I'm just like in awe. I'm just like, oh, I want hair like yours. It's so pretty. And people are like, well, you could dye your hair that. I'm like, why would I destroy or risk destroying my hair? I want it natural. I get excited every time. I have gray hairs. You probably can't really see them on camera, but I do have quite a few gray hairs at my temple now, and I get excited every time I see a gray hair. I'm like, yes, yes. My next project after this will be most likely sweaters. I've got 2 sweaters that I have challenged myself to complete before Christmas. It's not a big deal if I don't, but I'm challenging myself to try to get 2 sweaters done before Christmas. So, hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with Ovaltine because I forgot to fill up my water bottle. And I don't feel like going out to the kitchen, so we're going to hydrate with tea. Yeah, I'm probably just going to be gray at my temples and have like the odd little streak of... I mean, I've had... Ever since I was 3, I've had like the odd strand of white hair in my hair. So, I do have them. They're mostly hidden. Hey, knitter girl! I'm looking for my first knitting project. Any ideas? First as in learning, or first project after a while of not knitting? I always suggest when people are learning to knit, I know it's kind of boring, but I always suggest just a simple knitted dishcloth because it teaches you how to increase, decrease, as well as do like the yarn overs to make like a pretty border. And it's small, so it's something that is usually easily completed. So I always say a knitted dishcloth, just the basic knitted dishcloth. It may look like a boring pattern, but it teaches you several things at once. And it doesn't take you forever. You get to complete it, and you can be like, yes. And then after that, then you can move on to like bigger projects. But some people like to start with the big projects. You know how to do it in your head? Hey, as long as you know how to do it in your head, you're already one step closer. Other than that, if you don't want to do a dishcloth, then maybe a simple shawl. But I don't know, some people like to really challenge themselves. I know people who decide that their first knitting project is going to be a sweater. I'm not that crazy, but some people are. Someone who's knitted since they were 3 years old and only started doing sweaters like, I think 2022, 2023 was my first sweater ever. I just looked at it, was like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm not even going to try. And then finally got brave enough to try. But, I'm one of those people that sometimes, if I can't visualize it, I can't imagine doing it. And I'm just like, no, that's too much effort. I don't want to put that much effort in. You like going all in? Well, if you like going all in, you could try a sweater. There's my first sweater I ever did. It was done in 4 pieces, front, back, and arms. It was pretty well the simplest sweater you could do ever. I made mine far too big. The sleeves are too long, but I live in that thing every winter. I doubled up. I made it like nice and thick. I just took 2 strands of worsted weight, and one was like a fuzzier yarn, and I knit them together and made a lovely chunky sweater that I adore, even though the sleeves are so big that you can't they get in the way. You can't pick anything up. You're doing the whole like when they're dangling, they're probably about this much longer than my hands, especially now that it's like old and stretched out because I wear it so much. but you're literally like having to pull the sweater up with one arm to grab hold because you can't just push them up. They're too wide. I keep telling myself I just need to put some like elastic or something in the wrist so that I can at least just push the sweater up and it stays on my arm. But I do. It's like one of my favorite sweaters. One of my other favorite sweaters, which was my first top-down sweater, I don't know where that thing is. I think it's somewhere in my camper buried on all the chaos that is my couch. Because I haven't seen that thing in months and I want it for this winter. So I need to find it. But yeah, if you like going all in, I suggest a sweater. Just do it. You could, another one that you could do that was quite easy, you could do a cardigan. Like, this was all, for the most part, knit in one piece. You could go crazy and do this. You get to learn how to knit in the round and everything when it comes to the sleeves. This one I made, it's a little big and it's definitely stretched out now. I probably could have just gone with the pattern sizes instead of like increasing. But I love this thing. I have so many sweaters and things to keep me warm for the winter now. And I still want to make more. I want to make one of those, I can never remember what they're called. They're the ones that just basically they're the sleeves and they like either come to here, sometimes they go just under the bust, but basically I want to make one of those thingies. I don't know what they're called. It's like a sweater without a body. I want to make one of those. Cuz I wear tank tops and dresses like this all the time. All the time. Even in the winter time. Cuz I don't like conventional t-shirts. So, to have like a sweater, just a simple like short sweater that I can put over top to keep my arms and my shoulders warm. Maybe like a crop top shrug, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I never know the names of them. I see them and I'm like, I want to make one of those one day. But I never know what it's called. So, is my thing coming on? It is coming undone. Give me a moment. My bows are coming undone on my top. I didn't have a mirror, so hopefully I didn't pull it too tight, but there. It looks okay. We're good. That's twice now the bow has come untied on this. I might have to, and I don't want to knot it. But it's from the way I sit on the table or lean against the table, I think, or desk. And I'm in ads. Crochet pattern for something that sounds like what you described the other day. They just called it a scarf with sleeves. I think I know which ones you're talking about. They are very much like a scarf with sleeves. Mine's more of like you pull it over your head like a sweater with the sleeves. Can I ask you a question about something I'm working on? It's a crochet question. I can try. Sometimes I know stuff, sometimes I don't, but I can try to answer your question for sure. Chain 2. Increase half double. 1 half double. Repeat 4 times. Increase half double. Slip stitch to close. 15 half double. Total. I'm having issues with my current work in progress. I did 10 half double crochets, slip stitched, and now it's telling me to do this. I'm so confused. Does this increase half double, 1 half double mean? Then 1. I think, yeah, I believe the increase half double sounds like it wants to do 2. So 2 in 1 whole kind of thing, and then another half double crochet. I'm glad there's other crocheters too, so that they can back me up. But yeah, as far as I know, it just means 2 half double in one hole, and then another half double. I hate when they word it like that because it messes with my head. Just say 2 half double. Hey, we all do it. I've done it many and many a times. So it's always good to ask the questions. Who's been under? I feel that. I feel that. I have been confused a few times in my life. I don't read crochet patterns as much as I do knitting patterns, but I thankfully do understand most crochet patterns. I tend to just make up my own patterns, or I look at something that someone's made, depending on what it is. Like if it's just like a stitch thing, like this one I did look up a graph for. Can't really see the dragonflies in this lighting with the way it's folded. There. I did look up the graph for this, but if I hadn't and I just saw someone had made a blanket, I would have just counted the stitches to figure it out. Because that's generally how I do it. Is I just look at something, look at the stitch, be like, okay, I know that stitch. It's like, and we do this many of them. Yep, okay, got it. I love dragonflies too. It turned out so pretty. I was so sad that I couldn't complete it last night. I couldn't. I was like, I am done. My brain is mush. And it's like, and I have a whole other row to do. I'm like, I can't. It would probably, by the time I was done, it probably would have been about 2 a.m. By the time I finished that row, and I'm just like, I can't anymore. I need to go. Like, Vixen's on. My brain is mush. I'm gonna go to bed now. Let's go raid Vixen. Spin up your boots, spin under. Just you wonder. Last night, thank you so much for staying over. Hey, no worries. I actually had fun. I was enjoying myself. Of course, my stream did disconnect 3 hours into my stream. Almost 3 hours into my stream, I think it was. It decided to disconnect and reconnect. It's like, oh, joy! Of course. I was like, of course it did that. Oh, that's okay, Knit a Girl. No worries. It was quiet. It was chill. Melly and Pele ended up coming in right at the end of my stream there, so Pele came in at about just after midnight, I think it was. And she's like, "Oh my God, you're still on!" And I'm like, "Yes, we're staying up late." Did still I wonder? Spin under. Yes, you can post links. I won't be able to click on them on my computer, but if I switch to my phone here, then I can check out the link. There we go. Oh, those are cute. Oh my gosh. Those are freaking adorable. I kind of want to make myself one of those. Like we'll just add that to the library for later. Future project. Pattern tested one that's longer? Right? You know, it's always good to learn how to read patterns. Honestly, like, once I learned how to read patterns, like my grand taught me how to read. I learned by the dishcloth pattern. My grand taught me how to read patterns by the dishcloth pattern. And once I learned how to read patterns, it helped a lot. Don't I don't do well with reading instructions. I'm more of a visual person. But when you know how to do the stitches and you trust the process, you just gotta trust the process, and it usually works. And nowadays, it's like if you get confused about something, you can usually like just go onto YouTube and somebody's made a YouTube video on how to do whatever it is that you're stuck on. Right? I mean, I'm not a hat person, but that looks like a hat that I would totally like wear from time to time. Especially if we get a cold enough winter. We had pretty cold winter last year, just no snow. We like this usually where I live, we usually get a good amount of snow, and we did not. I used my snow shovel once last year. Ooh, that's pretty. You know which jacket I want to make? Um, Passion's making it right now. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it's got like the long hood, and it's kind of got like a skirt like. Oh, they're kind of like an elf style jacket. I don't know what you call it, but like I freaking love it. I want to make one day. But that's pretty. I like the colors of that. Technicolor Dreamcoat. I should make Mom something similar to that. Melly hates this song. But it's catchy. I think this is a Crimson song. If it'll play. See, my stream is wanting to fight with Spotify again tonight. Surprise, surprise. You're right. Rosemary's granddaughter, father, mom's still my biggest fan. Sometimes clueless and I'm clumsy. You're just where I stand. It's all part of me. Still my biggest fan. I got friends that love me, I know just where I stand. It's all a part of me, and that's who I am. I'm young and I am Grobit! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hey, Grobit, how's it going? I was lurking in your stream earlier. Hey, Chicken, how's it going? I got friends that love me. How was your stream? You're my biggest fan. Pretty well today. Nice. Yeah, I was lurking. I would have chit-chatted, but I was spinning, so my hands weren't free, but I was just like, oh, I never get a chance to really spend any time in Crobit's stream, so I was lurking there for quite a while. Nice. Finished another cardigan. Nice! That's awesome! I finished my dragonfly blanket. It is in Discord as well, but you don't see the dragonflies as well on this side, but the border is... I unfortunately ran out of yarn, so I had to change up my colorway and use what I had left from the butterfly blanket. But it's only like this little section. So it kind of matches the butterfly blanket because that one I ran out of yellow and went into the green. So I'm in love. So yeah, I got two. Like, well, we can show the two together now. Now that they're both done. So we've got the butterfly, and then we got the dragonfly. Honestly, though, I love the border on the butterfly one way more. I got to do a bigger border, and that yellow just makes it pop. But yeah. I'm quite happy. Fair, I haven't streamed much lately. Life has been crazy. I feel that. My brother came down for a couple days this week, and he didn't tell me. Like, I knew that he was coming down within a couple weeks. Now, in my brain, when someone says to me within a couple weeks, that means 2 weeks. It's like, if you want me to believe that you're going to be coming, like, within a week or so, and then I will understand that you could be here in a week. So he came a week after he said that he was going to be here in a couple weeks, or within a couple weeks. Completely surprised me. So I was completely unprepared because I had the fall fair the week before. So I was like, oh, I have a couple days to relax and then I can get organizing and stuff because my brother's going to be coming down. I have to go yarn shopping tomorrow for 2 custom pieces. I just ordered yarn because I'm going to be making my brother and sister-in-law sweaters, and I'm challenging myself. They don't know this, but I'm challenging myself to try and get them done before Christmas or by Christmas. It's so and this is knit. I'm knitting this. May the chaos begin. And may your 2 custom pieces go well. So do you have an idea of what kind of yarn you're going to be using? They paid me a crazy amount of money for them, so I'm going to work hard to finish them as fast as possible. Right? Something soft. I went for soft with my sister-in-law, because my brother said a specific color, and she's more neutral, so she's not like a bright. So he showed me the color yellow, and I was like, ooh, I can kind of get almost this exact color of yellow in the Bernat Softy baby yarn. So that's what her sweater is going to be made out of. And then my brother, I found I think I was showing this on stream yesterday. But this is a Red Heart Super Saver one. But my brother wants bright colors. I think that basically hits the mark of bright colors. I wish I had a Hobby Lobby. I have to get it from Michael's because that's the only place near me now besides Walmart. I don't have a Michael's. The only place closest to me is Amazon. Well, no, that's not true. I do actually have a store here. They have Bernat wool. Bernat and Karen, I think, is what they carry. But there's not a lot of options. It's just a small selection. So I consulted Amazon. Not everybody can work with Super Saver. I can. Is it my favorite? No. But, and I know my brother's not, like, he doesn't have texture issues, so I know it's not going to be a big deal. But that's why, for my sister-in-law, I went with nicer yarn. For my brother, I was more shopping color. And I use Super Saver for, like, I've made him hats and all sorts of stuff with Super Saver, so he's fine with it. But yes, it depends on the color for me. Some Super Saver doesn't bother me, and then other Super Saver I really hate. So I'm I'm fine with working with it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I did a blanket a couple weeks ago for my client with a yarn that was a blend of acrylic and natural fiber. Ooh, very nice. I have like I haven't tried working with it yet, but I bought it. I have this stuff that I got off Temu. I haven't. It says it's 100% wool, and I do have. I have it in two colors. I think I've got 3 balls of this color, and then I have. Oh, I don't know where it is. Somewhere in this chaos, I have one that's got kind of like it's like a rose pink, green, and white or like a cream color blend. Same yarn. But that one I think I have like 6 balls. I want to try making something with that, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Ooh, I will look. I will look. Ooh, oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty stitch. What stitch is that? It looks familiar, I just can't place it. Oh, darn it. Ants. Welcome back from ads. I really like that blanket. It's really pretty. What stitch is that? It looks familiar, but I can't quite place it in the picture. It's really pretty. solid shell stitch. Nice. It is super pretty. It looks like it was a lot of work and a lot of yarn. Well, hello. How's it going? You guys did raid jams. How have you been? I told you so. It feels like forever. Been off Twitch for a while. I am doing good. I hope that you're doing good. You know, and sometimes it's good to take a break from time to time. I need to take more breaks, but I never do. Once I've been so busy. I feel that. Honestly, like when my brother was down, come on, music, smarten up. When my brother was down for those couple days this week, I was going to stream, even though he was here, but I didn't want to be rude and be like he's come down to help us do all this stuff, and I'm just like, peace out. Come 6 o'clock to stream. I'm like, no, let's just cancel the stream and visit with my brother and have a good night. But I'm like, but. I had to keep reminding myself that you guys will be here and that I need to take breaks from time to time. I have lost count of how many roll eggs I have spun tonight. Jams, you are one of the reasons I started streaming at all. Aww. I'm glad. I know, I remember when you mentioned that you were thinking of it, and I was like, you gotta do it! Do it! I was super excited when you started streaming. I always get disappointed that I don't get in to hang out in your streams as much as I would like, but I try to lurk whenever I can. The first streamers I ever followed. Really? Okay, that's crazy. I suddenly feel special. Oh, special. I just know ever since I joined Twitch and started streaming on Twitch, I have just met so many amazing people. Aww. So finding you, Hux. I found you like my second day on Twitch, I think. Oh, that's awesome. I started streaming because I didn't really see a lot of. I mean, now I've found lots of spinners, but like I never saw anyone spinning, and I was like, I could do that. I could just like. And originally, my plan was I wasn't even going to have my face on camera. I was just going to have the camera on my spinning wheel, and I was just going to spin. And um, that has changed. I now knit. I spin. I bullshit. Pull funny faces. Yes, exactly. I have met so many amazing people, and I just, I love being here. If I had more time in my day, I would probably be on Twitch a lot more when I'm not streaming. As it is, I usually only have like a little bit of time in the morning. Even on a lot of times on my day off, on Thursdays, I will find time to come and lurk in somebody's stream. Um, just because I love hanging out with everybody. I need to get back to streaming. I don't think I've streamed since that time you tried to raid me and my laptop died. Oh, right. I remember that. And I was like, what happened? Oh my gosh, I remember that. There's been a there's been a few times where I've accidentally raided into someone who literally just went offline, or in your case, your laptop died, and I was like, oh no, did I just did I time it wrong? But yes, you definitely need to start streaming again so that well, I can hopefully raid you and this time it not be a fail. Process of moving, so all my stuff. Ah, well, once you're all moved and settled, I will be looking forward to seeing your streams again. Also, sucks that you're moving. Moving sucks. Well, unless it's to a better place, but still, the process of moving sucks. I hate moving. Though, the only good thing about moving is I always seem to get rid of a whole shit ton of stuff. That is the only positive. I had a fellow homesteader neighbor take all my ducks and quail from slash farm stuff. Well, that's good that you were able to have a neighbor to do that. Me. We're able Riverboat fantasy. Okay. If you do the barred beanie, I'm gonna do it along with you, because I end up doing that stitch and end up with 20 stitches and not 15. It's way too late for me to try to crochet this. Sounds like a project for when you're more awake and not so tired. Um, Hopefully we can get it sorted for you, or hopefully next time you get it sorted, and hopefully I'll be able to get on that project near-ish future. If I didn't have two, if I didn't have two sweaters that I got to get done before Christmas, or hoping to get done before Christmas, I'd probably like find some yarn and start it right away. Not gonna lie. I mean, I do have until Tuesday, which is I have tomorrow and Monday, that I could possibly do it, because I am waiting on the yarn to come in. But yeah. Enough to keep me occupied. That won't make me rip all my hair out, right? On a riverboat fantasy. Yeah, something tells me I'm probably going to be doing a lot of knitting off stream as well as on stream once I start these sweaters. It's gonna be interesting, but I really hope that I can um, finish them in time for Christmas. I think it would be freaking amazing to be like Merry Christmas and have two freaking sweaters. So one thing I've found is when I'm tired and I'm doing a pattern, if I start to struggle, I'm just like, yeah, nope, we're putting this down until I'm not so tired. Because sometimes, come morning, I wake up and I try it again, and it's like, oh, I don't know why I was having such a hard time. Excuse me. You know, at the rate that I'm going, I'll probably end up finishing this spin by tomorrow. If I end up spinning on this tomorrow again. Because we've done, I think, somewhere around 8 or 9 roll eggs now. Stop. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 roll eggs. We have 13 roll eggs left. It's only 10 o'clock. I've done about 8 or 9. So there's probably at least 1 or 2 more roll eggs left in tonight. So there is that. And then we'll get to ply this yarn up. I mean, I already know what this yarn looks like. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, I spun up a tester of this stuff, and then I plied it and knitted up. This is a 3-ply, and this is basically what it's going to end up looking like when it's all said and done, knitted up. So, yeah, I'm, ply! So I'm excited because this will be my first full hank of the stuff. This is easy yet time-consuming yarn because I have to comb it all out. It's actual yarn. One is a chunky merino, and then the other one is 5 strands of a unspun 100% wool stuff. Like, so it's meant for knitting, and I am spinning it. Group hug. Oh my gosh! You know what? I haven't seen group hug come in stream in forever. I almost forgot that we had that command. Like the hug ones come in, but the group hug one, it's been, I mean, it hasn't been that long, but it still feels like forever. You have a wonderful night, Grobit. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Get a good night's sleep. And hopefully I will be able to hang out or lurk in your next stream. And yeah, just get some good sleep. Come on, music. Well, I didn't say stop. Keep hearing the kitties up above me, and I think, oh, are they awake? Are they gonna jump on my head? But no, they're just moving. Oh my goodness, Spotify, smarten the frick up, I tell you. It's all good, knitter girl. Sometimes a person's got to be quiet, especially as they're concentrating on whatever they're doing. Right? Knitting and chilling. Tonight is the perfect stream for that. Legendary. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. We are hydrating with oval tea because I forgot to fill up my water. And yeah. But this is still good. Oh, we're going to be getting ads. We're going to be getting ads. Also, hello again, Freya. Oh my goodness, you're posting cuteness in my stream or in my Discord again.
She's so cute. And she's red and black. Very so cute. I like him. He's the cutest overload.
He's just so adorable. I love those little bats. They're just too freaking cute. Welcome back from ads. I had snacks, and you know what I got.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! I like the cheese. Cheese.
Ooh, we're getting another hydrate. We are currently hydrating with Ovaltine because I forgot to fill up my water cup. She's empty. But you know what? Ovaltine's just as good. Thank you for the stretch. Here we go. Song is cued. Voodoo. Interesting. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Move my hook. How are you doing, and how are the kitties doing? I don't know what. There was something on my sandal, but this morning I was like sitting there drinking my coffee, and all of a sudden there was a cat licking my foot, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And I looked down at Vinny, and he's just licking my foot, and then he like kind of like bites. I'm like, don't bite. And he's like, oh. And he kept doing it. Like he would go away for a few moments, and he'd come back, and he'd be licking at my foot. So finally I was like, he kind of like looked like he was gnawing at, or trying to chew the sandal. So I took my shoe off, and he was just like rubbing against it and licking it and chewing on it. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? So there must have been something that got spilt on my sandal or something. Because he's never done that before. That was a new one. So I was just like, what the heck is going on? It was definitely a new experience from Vinny. I really shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Why do you think I asked about The Cure and Olivia Rodrigo? I still don't get it. I mean, I know the song. Friday, I'm in love. but I have no idea who Olivia Rodrigo is or Robert Smith because I'm good like that. Though he sounds familiar. I'm gonna assume that this is his song. I'm in love. I recognize the song. Is a founding member of The Cure, and he is in an early episode of South Park. Ah, well. Since I don't like South Park, I wouldn't have known that part. And I don't know much about the band, The Cure. Like, I've heard of them, but yeah. I am terrible when it comes to music. I'm one of those people, like, someone will be like, oh, do you know this? I'll be like, I have no idea. I'm like, you gotta play me the song or whatever. And then they'll play the song and be like, oh, yeah, I know this song. But I don't know anything about the band, who sings it, the singer, nothing. Don't even know the name of the songs 90% of the time. I mean, there are some, but there's a lot that I'm just like, I don't know. And then I hear it and be like, oh, I know this song. Yeah, I have no idea who Olivia is. No. Like Shazam, the Sinbad movie? Oh, Shazam, the freaking. Uh. I always forget about that. I always forget about that. Almost never use it. Once in a blue moon, I'm like, oh yeah, this thing. Trust me, if our lives depended on me knowing singers, songs, apps, movies, we we'd be in big trouble. There is an app for everything. Oh, and quotes. Dear God, I don't know any quotes except for, like, obviously the Terminator. I'll be back. Though I do believe there's an app for that quote. I do know that was off of, was it the movie Friends with Benefits or something like that? I vaguely remember that. Something like that. Anyways, there's an app for that. But yeah, no, You guys would not want to rely on me if it was like a survival thing to know these stuff things, because I yeah, did not catch your Men in Black reference. No, I don't know what was the reference, but I don't think so. No. Oh God, yeah, you don't want me involved in any kind of trivia. Unless it's the same trivia questions over and over and over again, because then I'll memorize them. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Jeopardy is not me. I couldn't stand Jeopardy. My grandma used to watch that shit. I didn't mind Wheel of Fortune, but I hated Jeopardy. I was The Price of Right was kind of cool, but honestly, I wasn't a big fan of game shows. Alex Trebek once had a cameo in the Simpsons Halloween episode along with Jerry Springer. I think I vaguely remember that one. Yes. This Mystery Mountain Dew kind of tastes orange. Ew. I like orange drinks. Every now and then I get this like massive craving for like orange pop. And it's just like, I want orange. I want an orange pop. The sugar is insane, but I want an orange pop. And then I'm like good for like a year or two. I used to get that way with grape pop too, but not so much anymore. It's like last time I'm like, ooh, yeah, I could use a grape pop. I only made it like halfway through, and I'm like, okay, it's too sweet. I can't drink anymore. Huh? Never even heard of it. I don't even think I can pronounce it. Oh. One second, Mom's calling. my mom was trying to order things on Temu. I just spent all that time. Sorry, I just spent all that time convincing her it's not a good idea. She has no idea what she's doing. She's like, "Oh, but they just." I'm like, "Mom, just no, just leave it alone." I told her, I'm like, just leave it. I'll look at it later, but you can't trust everything that they say on that fucking site. They reel you in. They get your money. They like, and every time I've used Timu, I kid you not, I've always had like freaking like random text messages and shit like that, and just not, yeah. I am trying to stay away from that site because yes, there are good deals, but exactly. And you don't want someone who has no idea what they're doing, like buy, like she has no idea how to buy stuff off the internet, and I'm just like, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. No, just let me. I'll look at it later. I don't need her losing all her freaking money because she did something stupid. You know, all the floof. You see my phone screen from like when you spin with this stuff, it's very linty. Can you see my phone screen? Yeah, that's because it's sitting underneath. It's sitting underneath my spinning. I got two different kinds of Reese's. Ooh, what kind? Big cup with Reese's Pieces. Ooh. Big cup with chocolate lava. Ooh, chocolate lava. I haven't had that one. I've had the one with the Reese's Pieces. Chocolate lava. Ooh. You gotta let me know how that one tastes. It sounds very tasty. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 left after this one. Yeah, we'll definitely have this finished by tomorrow. Hey, Jenny! How is Jenny doing? We be spinning. I didn't even realize that it was kind of like off camera. You're up. Well, I guess it's not. Well, it's still pretty late. You're up kind of late. How was your day? Do 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 do. Oh, come on, Spotify. Just work. Did you see the Busy had to run to the nearest village to get oregano of all spices? I swear I had more than I had. Oops. um, did you see the picture of the finished blanket? I'm not sure if you did or not. If not, I can show you.
She looks so pretty.
Stop. It's finally finished. I had to tap into the green to finish it, but it is finished. It is pretty. You think that's cool? Wait till you put the two of them together. Honestly, I love the border on this one better, but thank you, Freya. I am in love with both these. Very happy with them. But honestly, it's the yarn that makes them just like they would have been cool without the yarn, but it's the yarn that makes those patterns. I did, yes. I'm excited. Now, my next two projects. I've committed to trying, or I should say, I challenged myself to try and make 2 sweaters before Christmas. I'm just waiting on the yarn, which should be here Tuesday. If all goes well. Knitted. One is going to be a hoodie, but thankfully they're going to be in like the regular sizes. So like my sister-in-law, I think she's a medium, and I believe my brother is either a large or an extra large. So that makes it easier. Because if I was making 2 sweaters in my size, that might be a different story. Got all orders completed today, and now I'm cutting the inserts I posted in Discord of sneak peek for those who are interested. Yeah! I'm excited for you. Did you do that earlier? Because I feel like I saw them, but maybe it was something else I was looking at. My. It was. I enjoyed having him here, but at the same time, I enjoyed him going home. Only because I'm an introvert, So while I'm very social on my streams, usually off stream, I am very much just want to be in my own little space, my own little bubble. And we were like junking out and cleaning things and stuff like that. So I was exhausted, but I really did enjoy the visit. It was really good. And my brother's going to be going back to school to upgrade his welding. So like he's been class C for years now, and finally his job that he's been working at 4 years is sending him back, like is able to send him back to school to upgrade now that they have more welders, so they don't need them as much. Um, and so he's going for his journeyman now. And anyway, so he's going to be closer for the most part, and he's going to have weekends off. So he's hoping to come out a few more times to visit and do things. Um, the cats hid pretty much the whole time he was down, most likely because uh, his dog Hank was outside, so they could see and smell the dog outside, and it was freaking them out. And so they spent the majority of the time hiding. Vinny's new favorite hiding spot is under the kitchen sink. He opens cupboard doors. And Pickles, I think she was hiding underneath the bed in the back bedroom. She was hiding back there somewhere. And they would only come out when it was just like me and Mom in the house. Yeah, I think it'd be really good. Mom needs to see my brother more, and vice versa. And just having the extra help. I'm not good at asking for help. My brother stressed it over and over again. If you need help with anything, you need to ask. And I'm like, I don't ask for help. I can't. I can't. Asking for help is no. So, yeah. Vinny is a clever gremlin, but I love him. Even when he gets into shit that he shouldn't be getting into. Alright, guys. You know what? I think after this roll egg, I am actually going to call it a night. We have 11 roll eggs, I think, left. Hold on, let's look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, we have 11 roll eggs left. And I think we've spun up about 11 roll eggs today, maybe more. So I think I'm a little bit tired from yesterday still. Oh, and look at that, my earbuds are yelling at me. I should probably change them, but I'm gonna push it. But yeah, I was up till, well, I streamed until like I think 1:30 last night. And then I stayed up for, I think it was about 2:30, almost 3 o'clock in the morning by the time I finally crawled into bed. So I think I'm just gonna have a slightly earlier night tonight. Are you back, Nita girl? But I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we will have this spun up, like finished tomorrow, so that we can prepare to ply it up. And that will be yet another project done. I did. I was like, I was streaming late. I was crocheting hard. I was just like, and I just couldn't make it. I tried so hard. I wanted to finish that blanket last night, but I got it done this morning. So it was a good stream last night. I had a good night last night, but yeah, my brain was mush. It's like 1:30 hit, and I like was starting to just like go downhill, and then I got to the corner, and I was on the last stretch, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. It's like, let's raid out. Like, I need to go to bed. It really was a good night though. There we go. We did quite a bit tonight. We did, I think, 2 layers at least on here. So it's getting pretty full. We're almost to this line here on the bobbin. That's kind of like your mark where if you're doing like a 2-ply, that's kind of where you want to spin to in order to fit it on one whole bobbin. That's kind of like the, but we're not doing a 2-ply. We'll be doing a 3-ply, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, we are almost there. Like, we only have this left. There's 11 roll eggs. I should easily be able to get through that tomorrow. But I'm a tired girl, and so I think we are going to raid out. I will brain is definitely saying it's done. I think we are going to raid one of my usuals, because why not? Thank you, Mama Wisey. If you guys are gonna join me on the raid, grab a raid call. And yeah, we're gonna head out. But I will be back tomorrow doing the same thing as we did today. And yeah, it's just like one step closer to starting sweater projects. This is going to be yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to everyone that rated in. Oh shoot, there goes my earbuds because I pushed it too long. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna we're just gonna stop the music. So we don't get a feedback. Yes, thank you so much for everyone that rated in and stuck around and lurked and chit-chatted, and yeah, just thank you so much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back tomorrow. Take care. Bye.